right, good afternoon, everybody. What is up? Hopefully, everybody's had a great week so far this week. Been here for quite a while trying to make some changes to some audio stuff. I'm still not too happy with it, so I'm going to try and push to the limit today and see where we get with it. I turned everything way up. Everything is evenly up, so I may have to turn my microphone up just a little bit. Welcome in John, Cullen, Blue, Tony, Vincent, Yin. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our St. Patrick's Day Sunday show. Traffic's a little lighter than I expected it to be today. Figured we'd have 170 something. We're at about 10 less at 160. Thank you, Tony. Everett, good afternoon. I didn't see any specials on deck for today, unfortunately. Of course, you guys know I only check a couple. I don't check all the airlines because 9 times out of 10 they lie to us. What is going on out here? Hold on. This is an odd flight path. What is happening? Who is that? Now, I do not have flight radar today because we were using our cell phone for our service. This is a very odd flight path. He's cutting it very, very short. Now, we are on the 6th level, so we do have the pesky pole in the way. It was slightly raining when I got here, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to move down. I know it's not supposed to rain today. Also, they've done some really weird parking upstairs because of some big truck that's still up there. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna come down here and do this today, just in case it rains and just in case, yeah. I honestly couldn't even park where I needed to park because there was somebody taking up 3 parking spaces. Yeah, the white one. It's still up there. Colin Dutton with a £2 super chat. Let's get the ball rolling. Thank you, Colin, for your support. Good afternoon, Dan. It's not showing me all of my chat, so I didn't from before the show started. So if I missed anybody, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Got another one rolling up to the starting line here. Got an E175 wearing a little bit of sunscreen on the nose today. Got a white nose. Thank you for smashing that like button. Again, we're going to try to reach 100 before the top of the hour. I just wanted to wish you guys a happy St. Patrick's Day today as our pinned message. we've got to contest with the fire escape today, but that's all right. Can see it's a little windy again here today on this Sunday. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Molly. Glad I could. I just turned everything up. Like, I was like, you know what? We're gonna try it today. I'm gonna turn everything up. I'm gonna make everything as equal as possible and see what happens. As long as one isn't overpowering the other, I'm okay. As long as you guys can hear me over the ambient noise, I'm fine. But if it does come down to that, I will turn my microphone up a little bit more. JetBlue. Another United Airlines problem? No, I did not hear that. Is anybody else struggling with the pollen like I am? I have pollen all over all of my equipment. As long as, like I said, Vincent, as long as nobody's struggling to hear what I'm saying, then I'm okay. But again, if it gets hard to hear me, then I will turn the sound on my microphone up a little bit more. But I did set everything a lot higher than I normally have it to see how today's show goes. JetBlue getting a move on. RBG, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. That is our American Airlines CRJ 700 there. Probably heading back to DCA if I had to guess. Seems to be a lot more of them here lately. I think we're getting like 2 of them. Two, maybe possibly 3. Seems like we've had a lot here lately. Just weird, we were only getting 1 for a while. Oh, these evil trees. Pollen-wise, and they're in my way. kind of gotta watch them where we can between these trees, man. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Trees and poles. Ugh, such a pain. I can't tell if he's got anything out on final. I don't think so. We'll wait on that one to reach the end of the runway. And we'll swing back over to it momentarily. Oh. She's riding a little cart looking for baggage things. That's what you guys are hearing. She's just they got this little thing that they ride around. It's so cool. Yeah, Bahamas came in right before we started the show. So as it happens every Sunday, we will see Bahamas leave a little later on in the show. I am waiting on that American Eagle CRJ. I don't even see it now. He's out there somewhere. Do have one on final way out there just beyond the tower. I have to lean over the railing of the parking garage kind of to see beyond our pesky pole here, unfortunately. Been battling a cough the last few days, so if I mute the mic for a while, I'm probably trying not to die. Oh, it was bad yesterday. Yeah, don't be like my scanner and fall off the parking garage. Yeah, might be a couple of days before anybody finds me, because just below me is that big deep hole. Looking down there, it looks like people have been throwing beer bottles down there. People, God. If you come plane spotting at the airport, please put your trash in your car. Come on, people. Don't ruin it for everybody else. That's all I'm going to say on that. There's trash all around where I'm at, too, on the parking garage. Like, I don't get it. I don't know if it's people tossing trash out of their cars or if it's people plane spotting and then just throwing stuff. It's either way, it's ridiculous. That's my little rant. Nah, well, it could be the pollen, but I've also been a little on the sick side too. I'll come and get the Type R, don't worry. Well, the key's actually in it, so you probably could. Man, you guys are so nice. Thanks. Molly will take the camera. Tony takes the car. Such wonderful team members I have here. No concern for my well-being. I mean, obviously, falling 6, almost 7 stories won't end well, but the fine for littering in North Carolina is quite steep, I believe. I think on the roadways it's like $200, I think. getting the parking garage named after me. Well, I haven't had a fever or anything. I just have had this pesky cough the last couple of days. I'm like, dude, come on, get out of here. I'm a lot better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday, boy, whew, I was struggling hard with it. Alright, we go from our A319 over to... Now we're departing CRJ 700. There he is. And behind the fire escape it goes from one CRJ to another one, this one being the Delta Connection 900 here. You kind of missed the taxiway there, dude. Did that ops car move? Just realized it. I feel like that ops car has been there since I got here. I don't feel like he's moved very much. There's a lot of traffic down here below us. People flowing in and dropping people off. So maybe that's a good sign. Maybe we'll have a couple of busy hours this afternoon. I was looking at flight radar last night. This morning looked really busy, but I had already committed to 2 o'clock. I was like, man, maybe I should have done an early morning show this morning. "40 years of gardening." Yeah, oh, there it goes. There goes that ops car sliding across the taxiways there. Yeah, I have a feeling it probably is the pollen too. Like I said, today, the pollen's even worse today, but I feel a lot better today. It's weird. I don't know. I took what we have here at the States as an emergency. It's a drink mix. So hopefully that helped as well. Now what's he doing? Now he's backing up. I think he's in the way. I think there's 2 planes trying to move. There's one headed in his direction. Not sure what he's up to. Got another JetBlue heading out. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain on my way over here, so I was like, eh. And then as I got here, it was raining still, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna set up on the lower floor today. Set up on 6. Wrong way on the taxiway. Of course they did. Pip's probably still in church. I'm trying to do the conversion on the hours. He'll probably join us a little later on. But I think he's at church probably. It's not even anything over at General Ave today either. Yeah, there are a couple moving around over there. Nothing of significance, though. Tony. Yeah, Robitussin works pretty well. I despise cough syrup. Oh, such a nasty. Ugh. Especially the grape flavored stuff. I can't do fake grape flavored anything, whether it's, you know, cough syrup, juice, any of that. Ugh, it just tastes nasty to me. It doesn't taste like a grape. No, it's not. Yeah, it may not be up yet. Yeah, I think Pip said something about streaming today, but I don't know if he is or not. I didn't see anything on YouTube this morning. I didn't see a placeholder or anything. He might try to drive up to Albuquerque and do a show later today. Where did that JetBlue go? I didn't even see it. JetBlue must be hiding behind all these trees again. Yeah, there it is. I see it out there toward the end now. Come on, stop hiding behind the trees. What's up, Daniel? Good afternoon. Come on, JetBlue. Peek out from around. There you are. Yeah, maybe I should have done the earlier morning show. I think from 8 to 10 there were, I don't know, 20 something movements, maybe a little bit more this morning. Could have swore I saw somebody coming in, but I forgot one General Ave coming in. Yeah, there it is. Popping out from behind the control tower over there. JetBlue headed to Boston. Visma dropping off. Oh, the wheel? Yeah, that's Cali Plains, I believe. You're talking about the one in SFO, right? Breeze from Tampa is up next. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't do too early in morning shows on Sunday, because I know everybody's in bed. Yeah, I saw that. That was Cali Plains doing a live show, and then LA Flights and Airliners Live caught that one making its emergency landing in LA. Here's our Breeze A220. As I make a misstep here. Colin gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Colin, for that. Robbie, what's up, sir? Max 8 did added slash main gear collapse. Yep, last week, and United had a lot of issues last week. Wheels falling off, hydraulic problems. The landing gear fatigue, a couple other things, I believe, but, well, hello. Quite a speedy pushback, it looks like, for Bahamas here. And happy St. Patrick's Day to you too as well, Robbie. Hopefully it is a good one for each and every one of you. Bells. You guys should definitely be able to, oh yeah, the bubble wrap. You guys should definitely be able to hear bells today. Hopefully I've got the volumes turned up loud enough to where you guys can actually hear them today. Again, the volumes are up louder than they've ever been today, I believe. So I'm pushing everything into the red. I don't even care. Like, I want to make sure you guys can hear everything. No, I don't think green eyes count. Molly, I think you're about to be pinched. Don't feel bad. I'm not wearing green either. Actually, technically I am. I have a green bracelet on. I've got a green bracelet that I wear all the time. Doesn't say anything on it anymore. Whatever it said. I can't even remember what it said, but it all came off. But I am wearing a green bracelet, so I'm safe. What's the matter? It's a unique looking tug too, isn't it? What's up with that one? It's definitely different. I don't ever remember seeing one like that. I mean, I know they use all different kinds of tugs and stuff, but that one's definitely different. Sorry, Molly. Hey, at least you're not at school and you got all your kids pinching you for not wearing green. Of course, I imagine if you were going to school, you'd make sure to wear green. It is. It's more like a tractor than a pushback tug. Alright, got Southwest coming in on this side. Hurry up, Bahamas, move. Go on, shoot. The people want to see you move. Now, I do have another pesky car in the way as well. Same issue we had last Sunday. I hear you spooling. Are you moving? Yeah, there you go. Bahamas is getting a move on, but we're going to go over here to Southwest and catch as much of its arrival as we can. There you go. You can see we got the roof of this Tesla in our way. Got a little size comparison going on here. Oh, we got a little SAS action happening here. Y'all want to talk about a birthday cake livery? This, to me, is the ultimate birthday cake. SAS private jet heading out. They also have a 737 that looks just like this. Leaving out very, very steep. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they have a 737 something. It's painted up just like that one. I've caught it here a couple of times. Departing. And Bahamas is going to go hide behind a tree for a minute. As per usual here at RDU. But we do have this American E-175 up to the starting line. This one, it has a little bit of sunscreen on the nose. Hopefully it's heading somewhere where it can use that said sunscreen. Bahamas is taxiing quite hurriedly. It's all the way out at the end already. It's not quite set up where it's going to be ready for departure, but taxied out pretty quickly. Go to Bahamas as it is visible. Wonder if they'll do any weird back taxiing like they did last week. Bahamas is always doing something funny. There's Bahamas, finally out from behind the trees there. What's up, everything? Bahamas out quickly. Yes, he told you Pip was at church. This one looks like Frontier. I think this is our A321neo. Did see this one on flight radar earlier. There's our E175 with the sunscreen. Lurking around over there. Brian Lloyd, what's up? Good to see you, sir. Again, welcome in, everybody. Make sure you smash that like button. If you see anything you like here today, it is a little bit slow here at RDU, but we got some planes at least today. I think it's going to pick up a little later on this afternoon. I may try doing not an early show, but an earlier show next week. Let's see what happens. Sit out there a minute, it looks like. Nice looking Maserati going by. It's right here. Couldn't figure out what that was making all that noise, and he came by. It was really nice looking Maserati. Yeah, it's warm and kind of windy here too. It's not super windy, but got a little bit of a breeze, as you can see it blowing the flags around down there. And a little dust from the concrete factory thing, whatever that thing is. Whatever you want to call that down there. They must be working on one of these jetways. So I hear bells. But I don't see anybody I can't tell which one's moving. There's no planes back here, so they gotta be working on one of them. At least I think that's what that is. That's what it sounds like to me. Again, I think they're working on one of them. Like I said, there's no planes over here, so. CRJ lifting off a little late. And we lose it behind the fire escape. Got another E-175 moving out from United. Trying to see if we've got anybody coming in. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Got a Southwest moving. We'll catch a little bit of this one's departure, not much. Because again, I got a car in the way. What's up, backseat driver? Welcome to the show. Glad you're able to catch us today. Yeah, they're definitely working on one of those. Oh yeah, I see the maintenance truck down there now. But I don't see it moving. So I really can't, I can't tell which one they're actually working on. Nice shot of this private jet sitting here too. Well, backseat, welcome to the channel. We try to do this 3 days a week, if at all possible. Try to do this Tuesdays and Thursdays, as well as every Sunday. And every once in a while, I like to change it up and give you guys a little bit of Air France action. Here's our United getting a move on. There's a tree and a Tesla in the way, by the way. So this isn't going to work very well, is it? This will be our stationary shot right here. We'll just leave it right here and let Southwest pass by. See in the bottom right corner that the camera's got that car in the roof of this Tesla in the shot a little bit. And there goes our Max getting a move on. Looks like we got somebody out on final. Again, today's one of those days where I'm not using flight radar because my phone is our internet connection and I do not want to mess it up. Seems like we got a good connection here today. I did see it drop just a smidgen a moment ago. It's so weird. I don't know if it's the paint scheme on this. This looks weird. Looks cool, but it looks weird, like the front windows and stuff. It's gonna go behind the tree here in just a second. Man, I wish Artie would do away with all of their trees. That's such a pain. Infidel, what's happening, sir? Welcome into the show. Tristan. Leroy, what's up? Let's see, what do we got coming in over here? And the wind picked up again. Not as strong as last week. Last week's show was very exciting. All of those all that high wind we had last week was amazing. See, is this another American CRJ 700? It is. Starting to see more and more of them here lately. Should get a good shot of this one. This one will come around behind the building here. Should. Yeah, you can see all the trees blooming out there, so we're dealing with a lot of pollen. You guys heard me mention it in the beginning of the show. A lot of blooming trees here. So we've come out to my car this morning, and my car was yellow from all of the pollen. Hopefully that one will make its way around here. It looks like it's going to. We'll wait for it right here. Yeah, we probably will on the 25th. Probably be here early and do a long try to do a long show, so that hopefully we'll get the presidential motorcade and stuff flying in. They're supposed to be here on the 26th. I won't be here on the 26th. I never tried to come and get the presidential flights. Chances are they're while I'm working anyway, and so I just don't oh, it's a Monday. Yeah, I don't try to come and catch those. Now if we had more free locations, places a little further away from the airport, then absolutely I would try, but there really aren't that many places outside of the airport where we can get good views of the airport. So, not for a show anyway. I would come out here and try and get snag some photos maybe, but 9 times out of 10, when they come in, I'm working, so it's never easy for me to come out here to catch the presidential stuff. Yeah, you never know. They might come in on Sunday, regardless. If they don't have anywhere else to be on Monday. Oh, hello. Didn't know we had a 757 here. This one must have came in well before I started the show, and I missed it. This one heading back to Atlanta. Catch up with the 757 in just a little bit. Wow, 12-1. Oh, okay. I know, I really wish United would bring their 757s. But, unfortunately, all we got is Delta. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear the bells when they start on this one. Yeah, they'll connect the Jetway to it in just a minute, Tony. Yeah, it's moving now. I can't hear that one. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That's 18. 18's the one I can't ever hear. I kind of hear it. Yeah, they gotta let the air stairs down so they can move the Jetway. I'll go back to that one in just a second. Let's get this other Mantis 900 in here. Yeah, I'll swing back over there in just a second. See? Jetway with the stairs are down. They do it on the 900s too. Yes, indeed. What's up? The biggest plane we get is the 777-200 from American Airlines. The 777 is bigger than the 787. We also have the A300s, 767s, and the MD-11. You'll see the 777 later on in the show. I think we're going to stay. I think the 777 will probably be our last plane of today's show at about 7:20-ish, unless it's early. Speaking of United, here we go. Eagle, what's up, sir? Nope, no A380s. We don't have a gate big enough for A380s. I don't even think our runways are wide enough. I think they'd be more like, if they had an emergency, they might be able to land here, but I highly doubt it. They'd fly to like Charlotte or Dulles or something before they came here. Speaking of, I need to get on Lufthansa's website and find out when they're bringing the A380 back to Dulles. I would have loved to have seen all three A380s at Dulles this season, but again, Emirates is not bringing theirs back until October, unfortunately. So we'd have British Airways, Lufthansa, and Emirates. Got our Delta 757 out there, lined up and waiting. Well, he's waiting. Got another arrival coming in. Even when they make the expansion here at RDU, do the runway and stuff, I don't even know if it'll still be big enough to accommodate anything like that. We have had several 747s land here. That's rare. We get Air Force One, and we had Atlas a few months ago. It would be nice if they did, but they probably won't, because the only gate that will accommodate a 747 doesn't have customs, so probably not. Air France was supposed to be bringing the A350-900, but unfortunately it's too big for the current gate that they occupy here at RDU, and they can't move to the gate where it will fit because there's no customs down at that gate. So they had to cancel that, unfortunately, because I was really excited about getting an A350. Unfortunately, the A350 is 13 feet wider than the 787. So it will not fit in that gate. Yeah, the Atlas was down on the UPS apron down there. I would like to see UPS bring one of their 747s here, but I guess we just don't have enough cargo shipments for that. All right, 757 getting ready to get a move on here. And she's rolling. Hey, Sue Major. Such a great sounding departure. Yeah, I gotta look to see when all of our A380s are returning back to Dulles, so we can plan a trip up to DC. From one A321 to another. Out there. Is there somebody else sitting out here? Could have swore I saw United out there somewhere. Did we miss it? Well, E175 for United. assuming it follows the same regular schedule. A380 will arrive around 8 p.m. Leave around 10:30. Yeah, that won't be too bad, I don't think. Yes, indeed. Hopefully, we'll be able to carry on a show long enough to get that one. A little bit of a wobbly arrival for this E175. Should get a fairly good close-up of this one back here. Yeah, they'll have the A380 Lufthansa and they'll have the 747 Lufthansa. I don't know if that'll stop their A350 flight or A340 flight. Got another one coming in shortly. I don't know if we can see it just yet or not. Looks like another E175 making its way in. No, unfortunately, neither the A380 or the A350 have ever been here. Welcome in, by the way. The airport's just not quite big enough for both. They probably could get an A350 in here if it was a domestic flight, but being that, then it would probably have to be United, which they don't have any A350s. But, yeah, we haven't had any here yet. One of these days, maybe. Maybe we'll get the A350 when they finish the runway expansion and the expansion of the terminals, whenever they decide to start that. Yeah, sadly, Air France had to change their mind because the gate that they currently occupy is not big enough for the A350. We were all very disappointed at that fact too. I don't know that we'll hear that one. That one's a good ways away. Maybe you guys have better hearing than I do, but we'll see. We'll see if you guys can hear the bells. Not even sure what gate he's using. Yeah, but they're not. I don't think they would ever be needed. I mean, the airport is growing at a pretty rapid rate. We've gained several new airlines in just the last year. Plus, we have Lufthansa, Aeromexico, and Copa coming all this summer. Of course, Aeromexico, I think, is just a reinstation of a flight. They used to fly in and out of here before COVID. But Copa and Lufthansa are actually new airlines. And then, of course, Air France took over for the daily Delta flight to Paris, which was really exciting. We were all happy about that. Can the camera see our next arrival? I have a pole in the way if you're just joining us, so it makes it a little harder. I am on the 6th floor today instead of on the 7th. Got people parking all sideways and stuff. There wasn't a parking spot for me up there. Yeah, see, I can't hear that. I don't know if you guys... Maybe you guys are. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for your continued support as always. Not sure who's going to get it. Again, I can't see that on the chat. It's so stupid. I don't know why it doesn't pop it up in my software. Like, I can go into YouTube and see who gets it. Then I have to open, I have to pop up a whole other window and everything like that. So congratulations to whomever got that. Got that. Meta got it. Welcome to the members. Yeah, you know what, Meta, that's exactly what I'm fearing, is with the evolution of the A321neos, XLRs, and all of that. That's one thing that I'm worried about, is once that happens, because you already have Play Airlines from Iceland to Dulles. You've got Aer Lingus from Dublin to Dulles that use the A321. JetBlue flies to London in the A321. So it's going to cut down. They're going to cut down on size in favor of fuel savings, I think, unless somebody can come up with a way to make the bigger jet's more fuel efficient. I think the days of the wide bodies might be numbered. Maybe not anytime soon, but things are definitely going in favor of the A321s. Got Southwest moving out, but we do have a private jet. Let's get as much of this one as we can, and then we'll swing to Southwest. And that's it. It's going to go behind the car. Yeah, I've been known to be a little crazy, Pip. But the problem is, so the one reason why I don't feel like that their numbers wouldn't be, or that the wide bodies days are numbered is because of the simple fact that if you do something like that, then you're going to have to like double traffic. You're going to have to buy way more planes, and so maybe the wide bodies won't go to the wayside. But and there goes Southwest getting a move on. Unfortunately, we can't really see Southwest too much today. Got a Tesla parked in my way. Well, this is a weird color for the little general aviation. You call that mustard? Interesting. Here's our one that just landed. That's nice. I like that. Got an American Airlines headed out to the end of 23 right. Highlighter yellow. What's up, Matt Man? Good afternoon. Now he's gonna fly. If he's going to the west, he'll get about halfway down the airport and then turn left. They fly right over the center of the airport all the time. It's funny. What do we got, a VIP here? Just accidentally burned them. What's up, George? Yeah, that might burn like all three cars, including mine. My car's 2 spaces down from it. Those fires are intense. These electric cars, boy. Those electric cars are dangerous. People don't realize that. They buy it and they're like, oh yeah, an electric car, I'm saving the polar bear. 1, no you're not. 2, it's very dangerous. Yeah, they got a transport van for whoever this is. If I could zoom in a little bit more, I would, but I can't. I could, but it would look like crap, but I'm not doing that. No fun being normal. No, it isn't. Ramona Aviation, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. It is a beautiful Sunday, St. Patrick's Day Sunday. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Hopefully you guys are wearing green and not getting pinched. As a matter of fact, I'm watching people down here that are getting dropped off. Some people have green, some people don't. See, if I were down there, I'd be pinching everybody. I'm like, you don't have green on. You don't have green on. You don't have green on. Yeah, I want to see our bigger planes become more fuel efficient. I'd like to see, more of the wide bodies and such make a comeback, and, even for just regional, or not regional flights, but like, domestic flights. I know you've got a 777 that flies from Miami to New York, and you've got one, several that fly Newark to Denver, and the SFO and stuff like that, but it's nowhere near like it was. Whoops. Oh, American A319. I wonder if, speaking of boom, I wonder how they're gonna do. Are they gonna be fuel efficient enough? I know there are several airlines that are already committed to buying them, but the Boom Supersonics, that was one of Concorde's biggest faults was fuel efficiency. It was very expensive, very, very hard to maintain. So I just wonder how Boom Supersonic jets will do. Charlotte. Charlotte keeps saying that they're going to open it in summer. One thing was spring, and last time we were there doing a show, didn't even look like they have started on it yet. So hopefully they'll get that open soon. When they do, I'm going to go out there and try and do a show there. When we go to Charlotte, we do our shows from the parking garage. So hopefully they'll get that open. Like I said, they were saying summer, but the way it looks, it doesn't look like it's going to be until late in the year. So we'll see. I'm excited for that new area to open up. Hopefully they have power outlets and stuff out there. Of course, we did run our test last week, and our equipment looks like it'll hold up for the 3 or 4 hours that we do our shows during the week. Probably wouldn't hold up for a long. It might hold up for a 6 or 7 hour show. One of these days I'll test it, but for a long period of time. See you, Meta. Have a good one. Be back on Tuesday, I think. Another breeze coming in. Still have that A220 that came in from Tampa. Still here. Randy, what's up? Yeah, the Boom Supersonics are going to be very, very expensive in I believe. I'm trying to look to see if we got anybody coming in. Do have a CRJ sitting out at the end of the runway, waiting to depart. Got an E-175. Man, these trees, they're hiding behind them. There's our United. I saw that one forever ago. He sat out there for a long time. Brian, good afternoon. Let's see. Yeah, there's our CRJ sitting out there, hiding behind the trees. Deborah, yeah, I do. I love those too. I like the blue anyway. You know, like Southwest, Breeze, the whole bit. Alright, Delta is moving out, lining up. That one lining up perfectly behind the, what all do we got going on over here, Jen? Got another one coming in on this side. We'll get to it as soon as we're able to see it. We'll watch this little Cessna here fight his way in. And that's all I see. Can't quite see our next arrival, I don't believe. No, not yet. I can't even tell what that is. It looks small, whatever it is. There it is. Good afternoon, Matt. Sounds like you had a rough day there, Bryant. That's another exec jet. This one coming in on this side. Yeah, Matt, I'm glad to be back. Last month was a difficult month, so we're back to trying to do this 3 days a week, at least 2 days a week, if not 3. We've done 3 days the last 2 weeks now, I think. Colin Dutton with a £2 super chat. Thank you, Colin. Much appreciated. Message says, let's help Brian grow. Hit that button. Thank you, Colin. Always much appreciated, you guys, with the support. You guys are amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough for all that you guys do for the channel. And we're going to lose that one behind the trees. Although I feel like I just heard an A220 start up. What do we got happening over here? Got a lot of movement over here generally. Beach King. It's a good looking plane. Sweet looking car. What kind of car is that? Sorry, I'm car spotting as well as plane spotting. You guys know me. I'm a car guy and a plane guy. Ooh, look at that little bitty one. Pip Haste. Uh-oh, Pip's getting paid. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Make sure to subscribe to my channel. I'm a member on your channel, doofus. But yes, if you haven't checked out Pip Hastings, do go check out Pip. Does a great job out there in Albuquerque and Santa Fe. So when are you flying to other places for your show? You're going next, Denver, right? I think you said the other day. When you're not being a normal person. Skip, good afternoon. Thank you for tuning into the show. Much appreciated. Breeze A220 to head back to Tampa. And I want to be on one of these flights to Florida. I know it's already getting hot in Florida. I watch a couple of these, you guys know. I watch a couple of shows, live streams in Florida. And they're like, yeah, it's hot out here already. It's like 85 degrees. I'm like, yeah, that must be kind of nice. Denver and Phoenix. April and May. Oh, you're picking the hot location, Phoenix. That's the only thing I don't look forward to for summer is trying to suffer through the heat. For the equipment, not for me, for the equipment. I can handle the heat. It's the equipment I'm worried about the most. Especially on those really, really hot days. Camera's not going to be happy with that. I got to figure out a way to cool things down somehow. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it yet. Alright, we leave the beach because we do have our Breeze A220. Oh my goodness, you two. Well played. Oh, yeah. See, they got a scissor lift out here working on one of the gates. I told you guys they were doing some sort of maintenance on one of them. Now they got a scissor lift out here working on one of them. I do. I need a couple of desk fans. I have a fan at home that I use at work, but it's a big metal fan. One, that's going to cause way too much noise. Two, it's going to just suck up all the dust off the parking garage. So I'm like, I got to come up with a way to cool the equipment. I mean, we didn't really have any issues last year. We started this in September. We didn't have too many issues. The only time I had issues was when I first did a horrible test show in DC. My camera kept shutting off because it was like, oh, processor's getting too hot. So I downgraded its picture quality to 1080, and then it quit doing that. Right now it's currently at 4K, but I only broadcast to you guys out in 1080 due to service constraints, and it takes so much data to try and bring you guys a 4K show. We'd only get in about 3 shows a month in 4K. Got another arrival. We'll swing over to that one in just a moment as it becomes available. As we'll be able to see it shortly. Whoa, check this out. Hold on. There's a lot of cool stuff happening over here at General Ave today. What is up with this? Look at that. A lot of cool looking planes over here today. Yeah, I'd like to do 4K, but man, it really does put a strain on service and how many shows you can do each month. And also, I've bumped up all of our settings here over the last 2 episodes, which has made everything look fantastic. Hopefully, when I went back and watched a replay of Thursday night's show, I was pleased with the way the show looked. But the one thing I'm worried about is turning up the settings on our software is whether or not it's going to affect how much data we have and can use. I think Molly needs to come and sponsor some of our Sunday shows. Bring us a Wi-Fi hotspot with her. I think Miss Carolina's going to do the same thing on some Sundays this summer. Come and join us so we can use her hotspot. I need a third one, but I have unlimited data, but I do not have unlimited hotspot. It's so stupid. I wish the companies would change all of that, but unfortunately they don't. So C-17. Let's see which gate is that. Speaking of, see there they are working on C-16 there. I think C-17's around on the other side. Oh, there's C-10. Hey, if you both, you know what, Molly, both of you guys, obviously. I just, if you guys want to sponsor the show and bring some Wi-Fi with you, you know what I mean? Hey, you guys know you guys are more than welcome to come up here and hang out with me. Y'all don't even have to bring any chocolate cake or brownies. Would be nice, though. I kid. I need to stop eating that kind of stuff anyway. As a matter of fact, I have cut back a lot on sweets lately, thank goodness. I was at a kid's birthday party and only had like one small piece of cake. I didn't even eat lunch at the party or anything. I ate before I got there, and I was like, all right, I can handle this. This is better. Although I did enjoy that cake when I got home, I did not enjoy it at the party. Image Seeker, what's up, sir? It's a very good possibility. Very good possibility. Oh, here we go. We got birds. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. This guy's zipping around as usual. I'm sure those pigeons over there are having a heart attack right now. He's flying right up against the building there. There were a small amount of pigeons over there earlier. I was watching, and the only reason I know they're over there is because they're bright white. They're not even gray. It's weird. Frontier out here getting ready to get a move on. Yeah, Pip will have a great view of the eclipse. I don't think we will, unfortunately. We didn't last year. Got another arrival coming around the pole here. Vincent gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. So that's Air Canada out there, from what Molly is telling me. Will Air Canada land today? Last Sunday they did it twice. Wind isn't bad enough today, I don't think, to deter them from landing like last week. I think Air Canada will be good. We will get Air Canada around here. Congratulations, Eagle, for getting that membership. Here we go. Miss Carolina's going to text me to hear the farts. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. I got planes. Air Canada smooth touchdown. Get a good shot of this one up close. Hopefully we get some pilot cam from this one. As soon as the CRJ 700 gets a move on from back here and out of his way. Air Canada sitting pretty for a minute. Yep. You know, I forgot to mute my phone before I started today's show. I should have done that. Miss Carolina likes to text and hear the fart. Weirdo. Yeah, we'll get a good opportunity at Bell's because this one is going to be really close to us. Going to gate C12, I believe. So this one will be right here in our face. Here momentarily. Do have another rival out there in the distance, but it's not where we can see it. I don't know what you guys are hearing. Oh, because they're working on that gate. See, I don't hear it. I'm like, Bells, there's no planes back here. Oopsies. Now I hear it. I see them moving it too. Yeah, there they go. You guys got to remember, I'm wearing a headset too, so it makes it a lot harder for me to hear them coming back here, or hear the bells. All right, we'll pick up Air Canada again in just a moment. Swing out here to our Delta A220. Here you go, Tony. Have a little CRJ air stare action before our next arrival pops in momentarily. Now see that one I can clearly hear. Bells. Yeah, it'd be nice if they'd fly a 737 in here. I'd be super excited about that. Back in the winter, they were flying their CRJ 200 here. Caught it a couple of times here on the show. Butter landing for United. Thank you guys so much for joining us here in Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. You're watching Carolina Aviation live from Raleigh, Durham International Airport. Please hit that like button if you've seen something you've enjoyed here today so far. And subscribe if you're a new viewer. Got one headed out. I don't see any more arrivals at the moment. Let's go back over here to Air Canada for a minute. Now this one won't be here very long, probably 45 minutes tops. Air Canada's never here very long. It's so strange. You almost had that bag fall off there. Just a little, maybe it'll readjust itself. Yeah, their turnaround time is very quick, as well as Alaska Airlines. Alaska Airlines turnaround time is under usually an hour or less. So they do a pretty good job as well. And a friendly reminder, thank you, Molly, for that. Go over and join our Facebook page. Give us a follow over there for any and all show updates and information, just in case we have cancellations, special shows, or anything like that. I have not posted anything to this portion of the week. I set up today's show pretty late last night. I should have set it up earlier in the day, but as many of you guys know, I was busy yesterday. So, all right, hold on. So you guys are hearing the bell. As you can see, they're moving this jetway back and forth. They're down. They got maintenance trucks just below it. They're working on it. So that's why we continually hear the bells, whether there's any planes back here or not. Yeah, it's fun to watch the baggage stuff. I like that green one. At least you know with a bright green bag like that, you're not going to lose it. Although my camera does not like that white background, so it's like darkening out, where it makes it hard to see the bags. They got that jetway fully extended. Looks like they're trying to go even further with it. Yeah, we do have our merch. I need to create some hashtag shirts, hashtag bells, hashtag whatever else we've said on this show. I need to start coming up with some more ideas for our merch and stuff. Tony, the Type R is not a part of the merch, sir. What about a Legacy t-shirt? Yeah. Hashtag show me a go around. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we might actually, that might be a good thing as well. 1 year anniversary shirt. Vincent brings up a good point. We got a little time for that. Give me some time to design that. Our 1 year anniversary will be sometime in September. for doing the live show anyway. I've had a YouTube for a while. Also, the Instagram page has been up for a while as well. What is that? Anybody know what that thing is? What is that? Interesting. I've had been neglecting the Instagram page. I need to start recording more video while we're doing the shows, but there have been a whole lot of things record worthy lately. Maybe a couple of our specials that we've gotten, but I always manage to forget to hit the record button while we're doing the show. I did it with the A350, but when we were in Charlotte, the Lufthansa A350. Also did it with the Atlas Air, but for whatever reason it will not download. That's why you guys have not seen that video of the Atlas back in January. Yeah, I don't know what that was in that red bag, that red thing. That's weird. It did look kind of like a gun case, but I don't know if they'll allow you to do that through here. I mean, I guess if you bring it into the airport and you don't touch it and it doesn't make it through TSA, I would assume it would be okay at that point. Right? I don't know. I don't know if you're allowed to ship stuff like that. Now they're going to reload the plane there. Got one baggage cart, a set of baggage carts out of the way, and then one for reload. Thank you, Tristan. I haven't been on there. I get on there to check messages and stuff, but I haven't checked any of my other stuff on there. I see there's stuff there as well. Mystery, welcome to the channel. Watching from Greensboro. Whoops. That's a good point. It could have been snow skis. Didn't think about that one either. Maybe they were on holiday in Toronto. I drove by GSO a while back, and I was trying to find some. I didn't have time to like really drive around the airport and look for good spotting locations, but one of these days I think we may try and make it out there. Are they moving that one again? Sounds like it. We got some bell action. As soon as they start loading luggage, we'll go back to that. We do have a couple of departures coming up. Our other American CRJ 700 heading out. Well, they're working that Jetway to death today, aren't they? Yeah, I drove by. It was down toward like the DHL area, I think. This was back in early February, so I don't exactly remember where I was at. I just made a loop through as I was headed to the mountains, and just wanted to see what the elevation looked like and stuff around the airport. Really couldn't see anything couldn't see in the airport from where I was driving by. Somebody's got their radio up really loud in here. Where is that? Is that Prius? Gotta make sure. I should have turned that down. Don't need to get any copyright strikes because somebody's playing their music too loud. I forgot all about that. Not used to dealing with music around here. Delta A320 arriving from Mickey Mouse Town. Here shortly. Yeah, they're working hard on this jetway down here. It's hilarious. And we got baggage headed into Air Canada now. I gotta make some stickers too. I keep saying I need to make some stickers. Oh, I didn't know Asheville had a observation area. Yeah, plane spotting is plane spotting. I saw, speaking of Asheville, I saw a thing they're getting ready to get an expansion as well. Nice sound, an A319 departure. And behind the fire escape. Ugh, you guys, the fire escapes. There's a lot of private jet action today. Had another big one landing. I just caught the tail of it. Hey, focus, dude. Thank you. Yeah, things are kind of starting to green up. I woke up yesterday morning, looked out my window behind the house, and I've got one tree already starting to green up. My tree in my front yard's already making a mess. Ready for the greenery to come back. A little smoke off in the distance back there, it looked like. Little bumpy touchdown for the flight from Orlando. See that? You know what? That's a good thing. All these airports are finally bringing back observation areas. It's been a big thing for years, but 2001, 9/11 really changed a lot of that. And well, I think a lot of airports did away with that stuff. But I'm glad to see a lot of it is now finally making its way back. We have our observation area here at the airport. I don't do shows from there, especially on days like today when it's beautiful day. There's too many people around. The observation deck is very flimsy. We'd be shaking all over the place. You guys would be like, get sick from all this vibration. So the last time we were down there, we did Thanksgiving, and there was nobody down there. So that was really good. And of course, we do every once in a while we do a show from the end of the runway, which on a very slow evening is. You guys enjoyed it, the location, but it is very, very slow. And when there's nothing to look at, like when there's no flights coming in and out, it's very, very boring. In my opinion. Yeah, so we don't do too many shows from the observation deck. Now, I like it when it's raining down there. I just can't protect the equipment when it's raining down there. Yeah, it was quick. Already away with the baggage carts. Oh, that bag just hit the ground. Dropping bags. Yeah, and hopefully, if you guys missed last week's show, I was talking about possibly doing live streams of going to like different aviation museums and traveling between here in Charlotte or here in Dulles and this, that, and the other. And I have been working on that, by the way. I don't know. Working on the software I need for that for my cell phone and stuff to that nature. So I am progressing on that slowly. How well that'll work, I'm not sure. But if I can get in and do some live streaming at some of the museums, I'd like to try that possibly later on in the year. The museum in Dulles is fantastic. I want to visit the one in Charlotte when it opens back up. Got an American 737 taxiing out in a hurry. General Ave has all kinds of cool stuff going on today. A lot of odd colored planes too. Don't know what color you'd call that. Coffee? Cream? Yeah, whenever I've flown, I only take a carry-on bag, like, because I keep my laptop and everything in it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not letting you guys throw around my stuff. So there was smoke over there. Hold on. Let me readjust here. What is happening over here in the distance? Molly gifting a 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Molly. Very nice, Leroy. Might have to go check that out. I've looked for different aviation museums and stuff in the area. I kind of wish we had one here, but I know there's a transportation museum somewhere close around. So we may check some of them out. As we check out the smoke there, we do have our American Airlines 737. It's like running some last minute checks before departure. That one there leaving heavy. Let's see, what else do we have going on over here? I believe, I don't know if that one is still there or not. Deborah? I'm going to have to do a lot more research on the museums and stuff because I don't know about too many of them around the area. So I need to sit down and do a little research and See if we can't make it out to some of them. Still got quite a bit of smoke happening over there. Not sure what's going on with that. Air Canada should be leaving here, I would say, within the next few minutes, actually. I should be CMOS. I should be here next Sunday. Unless something happens. You guys know I plan usually day of or day before whether or not I'm going to have a show or not. Now, obviously, Easter weekend I won't be here. Unless it's late in the day. Yeah, I should be here unless something happens next week. Is that our one that was... Since Breeze is going to go hide behind a tree, is that... This is that one that dropped those guests off the bus, I think. Or is that a different one? I didn't see that bus return, so I don't know if this is the same one. No, it's not. That other one, it's still sitting there. Gonna go hide behind that tree. Yeah, no, that is that one. Okay. I had to look at him a little bit closer. Really couldn't tell. Waiting on Southwest to arrive. Somebody coming in on this side. Is Southwest coming in over here? Air Canada looks like it's buttoned up and ready to go. Just waiting on passengers, I assume, to finish boarding. No, it's not Southwest. That post is giving me headache. Molly with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your support, Molly. Amazing show as always. Thank you, Brian. You're very welcome, you guys. Glad I can bring you guys the planes from our small little airport. I do believe Southwest is going to be landing on this side. Question is why? Oh, got Breeze trying to sneak out on me. Breeze gonna leave heavy. Go from one blue plane to another. Southwest Airlines making a semi-rare appearance on this side. Very smooth touchdown for Southwest. Southwest posing pretty here. I believe Southwest took over when Terminal 2 was built. Southwest doing its thing, of course, hauling the mail up the hill here. He's like, all right, I figured out where we're going. Time to go as quickly as possible. Don't know that we'll be able to catch it on the other side here. I don't think the pole's in our way. The pole to the parking garage is in our way. Do love the Southwest liveries. Air Canada looks like it might, I can't see the pushback tug, but it looks like it's pretty well getting ready to go again. Got another arrival. Coming in shortly, we'll catch it as it gets closer. This American's gonna go hide behind this pine tree for a minute. I think we got a Delta, what is that? Is that our A220? Nope, it's our 737 Delta. From one 737 to another one. Got a United headed out. What do we got happening down here at Air Canada? Anything? Nothing yet at the moment. Doesn't look like. Yeah, we're getting Copa soon. Bahamas. Yep. Lufthansa, Copa, Iceland. Aero Mexico. Well, they fly all their big stuff to 26 countries. American Airlines does. I think they only have like one or two. I know they have Lufthansa. I think actually Lufthansa is the only one that they have that's not American for international market. I think. Looks like they got that fire put out over there. I don't see any more smoke. That's good. Alright, Delta lining up. Simmering, simmering. There we go. Now she's burning. Yeah, they have Air Canada too. I forgot about that. I do remember seeing Air Canada there the last time we were there. A little rapid fire departure action here. United's already lined up, ready to go. And United on the move. And that one. Behind the... There we go. Thank you, Tony. I can't remember what we saw when we were down there last. I remember seeing Air Canada. And by the way, we'll also be getting an E175 for Air Canada a little later on in the year. So we're gonna have, I think we have 2 Air Canada flights now. I think it's gonna be bumped up to 2, 3, I think 3 or 4 flights a day. Can't remember. I have to look again. But I do remember seeing that they're gonna bring their E175, and they normally do bring their E175 as well as the CRJs. I have to get a look at this private jet that just landed a moment ago as it back taxis around. I want to see this up a little closer. It looks gray, but we'll wait on it to taxi back around here in just a moment. Oh, they're moving the other jetway back. Back in 2012, it could be. I have no idea. I wasn't plane spotting in 2012. I wasn't even living here in 2012 till late 2012. I moved here in, I think, November. Yeah, November of 2012. It's a very good possibility. Again, thank you everybody for being here today. Much appreciated. You guys spending your St. Patrick's Day here with us in Raleigh, North Carolina. Make sure you hit that like button if you've seen something here you've enjoyed today. Not a whole lot of traffic happening today, but got a lot of movements. I probably should have done it this morning. Done a show a little earlier in the day. This morning I think I counted quite a few flights early. We even had Spirit here early this morning, which is weird. Normally Spirit's late afternoon. Yeah, it was probably an ATR then, because that's the way the ATRs are set up. Do have an arrival. Let's go to that, and then we'll go back to Air Canada. Plus, I want to check out this private jet as it makes its way around. Trying to keep an eye out for it. There it is. There it is. It's gray. That's cool looking. Just gotta wait on it to move out from behind the Tesla, and I will show you guys. There it is. Sorry, Delta. We see enough of you. Alright, where'd you go? There you are. Very interesting looking private jet. See, that was the other thing I was going to say. I was wondering is if they actually flew any ATRs. Because ATRs really aren't safe for the public, in my opinion. I would want to fly on one. Let's just put it that way. All right, Air Canada, we got to ditch you one more time. Got another arrival. Air Canada is up to the starting line there. See, another 700. It's crazy how many 700s we're getting. Before it was just like 1 or 2, and now it's 3 or 4. Doesn't feel like it's almost 5, but it sure is, isn't it? Gonna have to wait on Air Canada to move anyway before he can make his way around here. Everybody's stealing Air Canada's spotlight today. And a Velo touching down. Got an A319 on departure. I forgot about that one being out there. Looks like we got either a private jet or a Delta 717 coming in. It's our 717 from Delta. Coming in from Detroit, I believe. Getting a couple of these too. So some of the locations may be a little mixed up, but normally they come in from Detroit. But I am noticing an influx in these guys as well. Yep. It's not like the United States where you got to be 21 years or older to drink alcohol in Canada. I think you got to be 18, right, John? Is it 18 or 19? I know now you can't even buy a pack of cigarettes unless you're 21 years old here in the United States. It used to be 18. Now they've bumped it up to 21. It's crazy. Yeah, we've started to get more of them, Vincent, here lately, it seems like. The night I took my tour of the ground tower, there were 2 of them here at the same time. It was weird. And then we've had several instances here on the show where we've had a couple at the same time. Yeah, the cigarette vending machines. Yeah. But is it 18 or 19 for all of Canada for alcohol? It's 18, right? $18 and others based on where. Me too. I'm ready for another RDU tour. Had so much fun on both of the tours I've been on. It's great fun. Visited the FAA tower, then visited the ground tower a few months later. See, I can't hear the bells. I know it's moving, but I can't hear it. Now I hear it. Got another arrival. We'll swing to that one in just a moment. A cigarette smoking permit in high school? What? That's insane. DB, what's happening? Welcome. Well, hello, Delta. I hear you. There's our A220 we heard a moment ago. And from Delta to Air Canada we go. Air Canada headed back to Toronto. Leaving a little heavy, looks like. And behind the building it goes. Kind of missed the taxiway there, buddy. Might have that one come back here in just a moment. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like they might be getting ready to receive this one over here on this side. So we'll see. Got another arrival out there in the distance. Also, our A220 is... Yeah, there she comes. Coming around with the E175, but our Delta A220 is about to line up. Sorry, E175. We'll get back to you in just a minute. Got to snag my favorite plane here, the A220. So ready for JetBlue to get these, a bunch of these in their fleet here in the future. I haven't yet. I keep forgetting to do that. I've been busy the last couple of days. So Friday and Saturday I wasn't able to do that. I'll have to remember to do that. Shoot me a text message later about that so I'll remember. Dude, I am so bad about remembering stuff. You have no idea how bad I am. This American 737 is going to roll long. Go hide behind the building. Will we have any drama here with their bags? Will we drop any? Will we lose any? What's going to happen right here? That's the first time we've seen them drop bags, but we don't really focus on baggage stuff that often here. We might have to after that Air Canada incident a moment ago. Bells. Feed puppy dogs. Got a charter bus moving around here to drop people off the front of the airport. Very interesting. Looks like a full bus too. Almost looks like they need to figure out a way to make the drop-off line a little more efficient down there. As I stand here and watch, you know what I mean? Like, it's not often that I stand here and watch the drop-off line, but definitely looks funny. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to go to the air show, Tony. Cannot wait. Again, like I said, I'm very forgetful with stuff. I have so much stuff going on in my daily life. It's like, what? I got to do what? When? Where? Why? Forgot about that Delta sitting out there at the end of the runway. There's nobody else out there, I don't think. If I want to get sick one of those days, yeah, exactly. Just head on down to the airport there. Oh no, I wish I had more free time during the week. Would be very nice. So is this one just sitting here waiting on a gate? Chances are it'll loop around it. Or it could be waiting on this gate on the end. I don't know if that E175 right there at the end is going to move or not. Be interesting to see what he does here. Usually when they're waiting for a gate, they're usually sitting closer to the terminal, so they loop around the other way instead of this way. Normally. Whether or not that's how it's going to be for this one, I don't know. Again, it could be waiting on that gate where this E175 is sitting. So we'll see what happens. There we go. Just as I thought that he would push back. Just waiting on him to push back there. 90 minutes. Let's see. That's what, 6:30. So it's good. Whew. Gonna arrive about 50 minutes early. Got another arrival on deck. I'll swing to that one in just a minute. As it gets closer. Gonna have a little bit of a standoff here between these two. All right, here's our arrival. Yes, thank you everyone for joining today's show. Glad everyone is here and spending their St. Patrick's Day here with us in Raleigh, Durham. There we go. There's our E175 getting a move on. Got another arrival out here. We'll get a close-up of that 737 taxiing his way to his gate here in a moment. As soon as we have this Delta 737 touchdown. Speaking of birthdays, I need to see what day my birthday falls on. I wonder if we'll be doing a show on my birthday. think mine's during the week at some point. I'll look here in just a second. Actually, mine's still many, many months away, but someone decided to rearrange my phone yesterday, and so finding things on my phone is very difficult. I'm not sure if they're listening, but I was highly perturbed. Oh, we won't be here on my birthday, as my birthday is on a Wednesday. Sad. And again, it's not for another few months, so not for another 5 months. It's not funny, Brianna. It's not funny. Ugh, I was so mad. I'm still mad. I can't find anything on my phone. You turd. That's why she texted. She knew she heard me say I was going to look at my calendar on my phone. She sent a text to make sure you guys could hear the fart. Because again, I did not mute my phone. Oh my goodness. Dang, another big charter bus? Got another arrival coming in just a moment. We'll swing out to that one in just a second. Yeah, we'll see. I might make a special appearance on my birthday, but I doubt it. It is a Wednesday, sadly. Dang it. I haven't coughed all day. Now all of a sudden I'm going to start coughing. Got that E-175 out there at the end of the runway. Just hanging out, not really going anywhere at the moment. Again, it is kind of slow. Nothing besides. Yeah. Yeah, John, it's my text message for Brianna. It's hilarious. It's a long story, but she was texting me over and over again one day, and I was somewhere with a friend of mine. And I was like, you know what? If I could make this a fart, it'd be hilarious, as much as she's texting me right now. Sure enough, I found one. Now people walk by my phone and it go off, and they're like, what? Or it'll be in my pocket, and I'll walk by, and it'll go off, and they're like, ew. Sorry, cell phone text message. Wasn't an actual fart, people. Oh, what do we got here? Hello. Check out FedEx. What are you doing? That's weird. On very short final there. Got our FedEx 767 coming in. This isn't the first one I've seen make this weird final for today. I don't know what the deal is with that. Normally they're a lot further out than this. Looks like we are going to lose it behind the post though for a minute. It's super strange that they're doing that. I think it was American we had do that earlier today, and I was like, what is he doing? There's a lot of people getting off that bus. Not sure what kind of outfit she's wearing, but it's bright orange, and I swear I thought it was like a prison uniform. Holy cow. Sorry, guys. She's pushing a stroller, too. I just happened to look down in the parking lot because, I mean, it's bright orange like a prison suit. Oh, my goodness. All right, still waiting on FedEx to come around the pole here. But, yeah, very odd short final today. Come on, you 767. Come out from hiding behind the pole. Almost. There it is. Oh, you saw movement over there, and then you focused on the pole. Stop it. Oh, I wasn't saying it wasn't normal. I was just saying it was different. It caught my eye for sure. And in the United States, if you're in prison, that's what you wear. You wear a bright. In certain prisons, you wear bright orange jumpsuits. So definitely different. It just, like I said, it caught my eye. I was like, what? All right, FedEx 767 arriving from Memphis. Or is this our Atlanta flight?
He went past it too. So that's the third one today we've had go past the taxiway there. Yeah, me too. I've seen some really wild colors. My favorite, though, has to be like the highlighter orange or highlighter yellow. I have a couple of those. I have a couple of T-shirts. I mean, that is one of my favorite colors, actually, is the highlighter yellow. I know it's a very 80s and 90s color, but it is one of my favorite colors, mixed with some gray. Got Southwest arriving over here on 23 left. And we lose it behind the Tesla. I know, speaking of dinner, I'm starting to get hungry myself. Still got about another hour and a half left in the show. No, 2 hours left in the show. Depending on what time our 777 arrives. Probably end around the 7:30 hour today. Again, we are going to wait for our 777 arrival. It was due in at 7:20, but I think it's going to be here earlier than that. Dang. Check out Delta firing across over there. CRJ. Oh, I see why. Because he's racing this United. He's like, nope, you're not beating me. There's a United, the A319 headed out as well. United's like, yeah, you know what? You can have it. And then that one you guys saw turn left and head up, or turn right and head up the hill, is sitting up here in the penalty box. I don't know if I can actually show you guys that again today or not. Kind of. You can see the top quarter of it there. Neela, good evening. Hope all is well with you. Restaurant selection in the U.S. is legendary. Yeah. Right, Tony? I might have to try that one of these days. See if Domino's will deliver me a pizza up here on the parking garage. Wonder if DoorDash would. I'm sure if I was at the end of the runway, they definitely would. Being that I'm up on the parking garage, and they're probably like, "Oh, I gotta pay to go up there to deliver this." No thanks. But in reality, they wouldn't, because if you're not up here for longer than a certain amount of time, the parking garage doesn't charge you. Pizza does sound good. I had pizza the other night, Friday night, while we were setting up my niece's birthday party. It was pretty good too. It's Papa John's. So you can see that Delta's headed up the hill for, I guess it's going to depart over there on that side, which is not something we typically see from them. It may go up, turn around, and come back down. I have seen them do that before. Darn this Tesla. Let's see what this Delta decides to do. Looks like our United stopped right out in front of the observation deck out there. So if you're out there on the observation deck, could probably snag a good picture there. Oh, we got a visitor. Sit still, sit still. Oh, it's not gonna, I'm too close, it won't focus. There we go. See, we got a visitor up here on the parking garage, and he's gone. Alright, I was going to go with that one, but this American that's been sitting out here forever is finally getting ready to get a move on. Did you order a pineapple pizza, Molly? Pizza sounds good, and like I said, I just had pizza the other night. I don't know why pizza sounds so good right now. All right, let's go over here. We got our CRJ departure. Delta's getting a move on. I remember like Ponderosa, Western Sizzling when I was a kid. And then the one we had burnt down. And They never rebuilt anything, and then they put in a Ryan's. Man, and in the 5 years that I hadn't been to the mountains, it's amazing how much stuff has changed since the last time I was there. I was like, I couldn't believe how much stuff changed from the last time I was there. How many new businesses that they got, new restaurants, all kinds of stuff up there. Nice 2-for-1 here from Delta and Southwest. That's all we're going to get at Delta because that tree's in the way into there. But we can hang out with Southwest for a minute. There's not a whole lot else going on. Don't believe. Got our CRJ 700 over here from American Airlines pushing back. Yeah, that was the other reason why we were going to end at about 7:30, Tony. I know we have Iceland coming in as well this evening. In their toothpaste livery. One of their toothpaste liveries. One of two. That bright blue, and then this one I think is the mint green. When you guys gonna visit me with some yummy food, huh? Kidding. I kid. Especially some brownies. I could use some brownies. Oh, man. American 737 making its way out. We do have that United A319 out there as well. Somewhere it's went hid behind the trees. And of course we have our CRJ 700 starting up. Southwest is getting a move on. Slight turn and simmer. Wasn't a turn and burn, but he got out there and got a move on. Maybe if I decide to do an early show next week, maybe things will be cleared up top. We can be up on the roof. So we can see all of the action to that side of the airport again. We don't ever have an issue during the week. It's always on the weekends that we have issues. Look for a black BMW to pass by. Is it going to the drop-off line? Ooh, I see a black 96 to 2000 Honda Civic hatchback down there. Just saying. I do love me some old school Hondas. I don't see any black BMWs. SUVs or cars. I see a white Mercedes. Black Palisade. I need some brownies. I do. I need some brownies. Well, since you ordered Papa John's pizza, why didn't you just order some brownies to go with it? Their brownies are pretty good too, Molly. I'm still looking. Are you going to the drop-off line or no? I see a little black BMW SUV. I only caught like a half a second of it. So if that was you. Yes, they are, Neela. Yes, they are. Do enjoy some good food. Yeah, that would be very nice, Tony. You ever notice when you go on vacation, you just go to eat? Anybody else ever notice that? You just go eat at different locations, like you've never eaten there before. Oh, let's go to Applebee's. Let's go eat here. It's like that's all you do when you go on vacation. Take another quick peek see here. Yeah, it is. You go on vacation to eat. I swear it's true. And what's bad is it's expensive. It's like, oh, we're going on vacation, we're gonna go eat, but it's gonna cost us $100 a meal. It's like, oh, please no. I mean, I get why we do it. It's because, who's gonna cook when you're on vacation? I sure ain't. Hour and 7 minutes out. Perfect. See, John's already up, ready for dinner. See you in a little bit, John. We should still be here when you come back. Ooh, the 737 leaving a little on the heavy side there. And we lose it behind the building. Alaska Airlines on a short final. Thank you, Evan. Hiding out there somewhere. Yeah, I'd like to come over there and hang out with you guys. Neela, that'd be fun. Maybe one day I'll make it over there and hang out with you guys. All this food talk is making me seriously hungry though. again with the interesting liveries today. They're all very bright. That's why they keep catching my eye today. Normally we don't pay any attention to General Avi's side of the airport. Today, all kinds of nice colors happening over here today. Bells. Yeah, hopefully one day, Neil, I'll be able to come over and visit and hang out with you guys. Maybe I can do a short show while I'm over there, hanging out with you guys. Yeah, exactly. Gotta find us a hotel and stuff. I would totally do it though. Let me save some money. Shoot, I'd like to take a whole big European vacation, honestly. Alright, we got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle on their 737-900. Could be a MAX 9. I'll tell you in a minute when it touches down. Alright, Evan, enjoy your chores, as chores are so much fun. Man, I can operate this thing today. Got another one on final out there in the distance. The problem is, though, if I take a vacation, I might not want to leave. That might be the only drawback to taking a vacation. I may never want to come home. Nice and high departure for that CRJ 700. Alright, who we got on final now? Swing to it as it gets closer. The pole is still in our way. American Airlines arriving from Dallas. Got our, you guys heard the bells a moment ago. Got our E175 pushing back. Over here finally. Just another 10 seconds and our 737 from Dallas will be in view. There it is. Alright, the E175 is pulled up to the starting line there. It will fire engines and get ready to get a move on. Ooh, who do we have out here? Can I see it? Uh-oh. Cubby. Tomorrow? What? We're going to miss Cubby? We haven't seen Cubby in forever. I was about to do something and I forgot what it was. Oh. Man, we need to have Cubby back on the show. We haven't seen Cubby in months. Since what? January? December? January? Cubby was turning into quite the celebrity around here as many times as he was here. Jackie, good morning. Nice to see you back, John. A little 3-for-1 shot there. I just got a notification on my phone that I had to order a new charger for my computer today because we destroyed mine this morning, and I got a notification it's already shipped. Interesting. Luckily, Brianna has the same kind of computer I have, so I'm using her charger. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be doing a show today. See you, Tony. Should be a good evening for some sunset captures. Should be nice. Man, I'm really struggling with this drop pod today. It was okay earlier. Another very slow roll for American. They've been doing that quite a bit lately, but there's nobody coming in behind it. So it's not like he's got to be super speedy on exiting the runway there. There we go. Nice rotation for the American A321. Madman. Oh, will we get Southwest? I didn't see you coming. Not very long because we got this stupid car in the way. Touchdown. I do see another one out in the distance off to this side here. And possibly on the other side as well. He might be, Madman. He might be. They're probably like, who is this dude? Like, why is he bugging everybody? What's up, William? It's all good. We know a thing or two about being busy. I was busy most of the day yesterday and really busy on Friday. Working full day, and then went and helped set up my niece's birthday party. Great party, by the way. You've missed all the bells action, by the way, William. Had a lot of... They've been out here working on one of the Jetways, and so it's... One of them's been singing its song all day. Sadly, Tony mentioned the sunset. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get too much of the sunset because of where we are currently against the fire escape here. I tried not to get too far from this fire escape, whether I'm up on the roof or here lately, because I'm trying to stay not necessarily hidden, but I don't want to draw any attention. And then PD come up here and be like, hey, what are you doing? Even though we're clear to be here and I have everything I need, all the paperwork and stuff I need, I don't want them to, I don't want to draw attention to it. So I try to stay hidden as best as possible. You've missed a lot of bells, yes, for sure. Anything interesting? A couple general aviation things today. A couple of private jets, smaller aircraft. As far as any of the big stuff goes, not really. It's been a good day, though. We're going to be here until 7:30 this evening, as the 777 is just a few minutes out. And actually, yeah, it should be coming in shortly. No, it's got about another 45 minutes before it comes in. And then we have Iceland coming in at 7:25, and then shortly after that we are going to end today's show. Again, if you guys have seen something you like here today, smash that like button. Helps the channel a great deal. And if you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe if you like what you see. That also helps the channel a great deal as well. Again, a huge thank you to everyone for tuning in today. It's been It's been a good Sunday. I've really enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys have as well. A lot less flights than I thought we were going to have. Well, no, I shouldn't say a lot, but about 10 less on the board in comparison to last week. Last week we had about 170. Today we only have 158. No, yeah, 158, something like that. So, no, CMOS was driving by. I don't know what he was doing. A little 2-for-1 shot there. Thank you, Molly, for that update on the 777 arrival. And then again, Iceland is scheduled for 7:25. So that will end out tonight's show, or today's show. Waiting on this one to push back. They're ready for it to push back. What do we got moving over there? United? They're just kind of hanging out. There it goes. There we go. Another Delta flight to Orlando. Man, how I wish I was on that flight. I'd like to be going somewhere warm. I mean, it's not cold here by any stretch of the imagination, but those palm trees need some palm trees. What's this guy up to? The guy backing into the parking garage. Yep, United 737 heading out. You'll see that at the top of your screen here in just a moment. There it is. Delta's moving very slow. Going over some final checklists, I assume. Got an arrival. We'll swing to that one. Just a moment as it gets closer. What's up, Deborah Ray? Welcome back. Thank you for focusing. Camera's not too happy right now. Have some more bells action. This one headed to C18. He's gonna roll slow and long. I assume he's rolling long so that he can buy some time for this one right here. Give this one here some time to get out of the way. Goes our Delta 717 at the top of your screen there. Heading out. Got another arrival. Can barely see that one. Another little CRJ arrival. Couple of company aircraft passing. Gonna have a nice 3-for-1 shot there. There we go. How about a 4-for-1? 2 Delta, 2 American. And our Delta headed to Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. Getting a move on. Delta 717 headed to Detroit. That one's out there somewhere. I don't know if he's going to go next. I know there's a United out there, right? Yeah. That United 737 is still sitting out there somewhere. Bells. Ha! I can hear C-18. CRJ making a hard left to the other taxiway. And up next, hey, Carolyn. Good evening. I know there's a couple still sitting out there waiting. Sounds like we have either a Velo or Southwest moving over here behind us. Southwest. Get a little bit of a good shot of that one as we fall into golden hour here. As it passes the pesky Tesla. If this car was just a little bit shorter, we'd be okay. Oh, I missed something in the chat here. Hold on. What did I miss? Everett with a $10 super chat. Thank you for your support. Beautiful job, Brian. Thank you, Everett. That is greatly appreciated. You guys do such a great job with all of your support. We go from Southwest now over to American 737 departing. Leaving a little on the heavy side, and we're gonna right into the fire escape. Got a lot more of it than I thought we would. Go back over here to Southwest and this general aviation arrival. And that's about all we're going to see of it. It's going to hide behind that darn little tree. Wish the airport would cut down some of their trees. Get it spool up, get it move on there, and then we'll swing back over here to the west side of the airport. Yep, I see the helicopters flying over Southwest right now. And there goes Southwest. As we've had a CRJ arrival over here on 23 right. CRJ hour at the moment, I think. Helicopter flying over at such an angle I can't get it running. I was hoping it would be flying over a little further out so you can see it. Going right over my head though. Did I miss another one? That thing's lighting up weird. You're very welcome, Jackie. Glad we could bring you guys the planes again on this beautiful Sunday afternoon / evening now. Again, we're going to be here till about 7:30. Matt with a $10 super chat. Let me try and do this and operate the camera at the same time. I will read that message in just a moment. Thanks for the stream. Fiance's home, so gotta go. Peace to everyone. Thank you, Matt, for the support. It is greatly appreciated. We will see you again very soon. Hopefully the final hour of our show will be busy. We do have, again, the American 777 arriving in just under 30 minutes now. And then we do have Iceland Air to finish out today's show at 7:25. Delta to LA. Oh, heading to Atlanta? LA? Where's it going? This Delta heading somewhere. I'll put it that way. That Delta's heading somewhere. John says LA, Molly says Atlanta. I'll say it's going somewhere. Atlanta, all right. You guys agree. Iceland arriving in just 45 minutes. Thank you for that update. Gonna finish out the show here at about 7:30 this evening. Again, thank you guys so much for watching us today. We're not ending yet. Still got about an hour left. Make sure if you're new, you subscribe if you've seen something you liked here today, as well as hit that like button. Both help the channel a great deal. I am watching the subscriber count. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Got a lot of new folks joining us for the show today, and that is much appreciated. I kind of want to figure out how to put my subscriber count up on the show as a live subscriber count. I've seen other shows that do it. I think it'd be kind of cool to see how many new friends we gain each episode. I can watch a live thing of subscribers on my studio over here on my phone. Got a Delta CRJ lining up there just behind the trees. All right, John, see ya. Have a good one. We'll see you again on Tuesday or Wednesday. Just depends on, more than likely Tuesday, though. Depends on how the week goes. You're very welcome, everyone. I'm glad to be here, bringing you guys the planes. I'm just ready for the summer schedule. I know we've picked up a lot. You know, February was definitely the slowest month on par for the year. And it usually is. February is always slow. But I am ready for our spring and summertime flight scheduling. 200 flights a day again. Those are my favorite kind of days. We come out here, I'm so busy. You guys will have to forgive me too. When we get that busy, it'll be a lot harder for me to chat with you guys. I'll still be reading through them, but that's what we have our moderators here for, is to help you guys feel welcome and keep the conversation going with you guys. I do miss a lot of messages every now and then when it is busy. UPS 767? What? That's interesting. We haven't seen a UPS 767 here since around Christmas time. So that's a nice surprise. Have a couple of heavies in this hour. That's good. A couple of heavies and one international flight in the last hour of today's show. Molly's going to be on the show again soon, hopefully. John, by the way. She's just got to pick her dates when she's going to come. And that's all up to her, too. She's allowed to be here whenever she wants to. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me when she shows up. She don't even have to let me know. If she knows I'm doing a show, they can just show up. Doesn't, you know. Yeah, that one's way up there. I would give that one probably 30, 40,000 feet. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of a cloud cover as sunset sets in. It's not quite as clear as it was earlier. Alright, I see our UPS making its turn onto short final here. It'll pop out behind the pillar in just a moment. Yeah, I reiterate all the time to Molly. It's like, you know, you're always invited. Molly's very, very busy, though. I'm just glad she's here to be on the show. Especially moderating. It was utter chaos the other night when she wasn't here. You guys were freaking out. Where's Molly? Where's Molly? The hot spot, exactly. The hot spot and the brownies, and you're golden. Man, I could use a brownie right now, actually. Brownie and a nice big tall glass of milk, ice cold milk. Anyway. As soon as I'm done, I'm eating. I don't know where I'm eating or if I'm just going to wait until I get home to eat or what, but again, like last Sunday, I forgot snacks. Brought my drinks, but I forgot snacks. DJ, what's up? Welcome to the show. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Check this out, though. This is something like I said, we haven't seen this since Christmas time. It's weird they're flying a 767 in from UPS. Very nice, DJ. Very nice. Looks like UPS is going to go a little long too, or are they going to slow down in time? We don't have heavy clouds, but we've got enough of a cloud cover now that it's especially off in the distance. UPS is quite speedily heading down to their ramp. UPS is in a hurry. And he slowed down a little. Salted caramel brownies. That sounds good. I'm telling you, I need some dinner, a brownie, and a big tall glass of milk. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, it's starting to cloud over enough now that it's not even really showing any good sunset colors here. Sunset's not for another 30 minutes or so. And it's kind of dull and getting dark already. Good to see that 767 though from UPS. As odd as it may be. How am I missing all these messages? Of course I am focusing. But welcome in everybody who, if you are just joining us. Airline Nerd, welcome. I know it. I'm making myself hungry for brownies. Pizza and brownies. What a great combination. It's a delicious combination. Not the healthiest combination though. Vanilla, ooh, that does sound good. You know what else I think is good? Fried Oreos. Anybody here ever had fried Oreos? I know you can get them at the fair, but you could also get them at this restaurant that we used to have in the mountains when I lived in the mountains. Man. Fried Oreos and some ice cream. So good. American Airlines 777 on final. Thank you for that information. Having Reese's X candy bar and a glass of milk watching. Very nice. So if you are just joining us and you're new to the channel, we do tend to talk about food in the evening. Because everybody's sitting down for dinner and watching the show. And everybody talking about food makes me hungry. We normally, on our weeknight shows, we end at about 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I've got to get some food. Some nights I'll stop, some nights I don't. Some nights I just wait till I get home and eat. You don't like fried Oreos, Deborah? Fried Oreos are so good. Deep fried ice cream is good as well, yes. See, today's talk is about dessert, as you guys can hear. Sheets, dude, I won't eat anything from Sheets. I mean, I have. Don't get me wrong. I have eaten some stuff from Sheets, but that would probably be one of those things I'd be like, I'd try it once. Probably with high expectations for whatever reason. And yeah, it probably would be disappointing. Nice, fired up the Blackstone. Deborah Ray's adamant. No fried Oreos. Absolutely not. I've never had a deep fried Twinkie or a deep fried, what's the candy bar? Is it Snickers that they deep fry? Never had that either. You can get when you go to the state fair here, you can get the, what is it called? The donut burger. I think I've tried that once. It's a Krispy Kreme donut with hamburger in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Wait until October. Like I said, we had a restaurant in the mountains. I can't remember the name of that restaurant now. Bogart's was the name of it. They used to have deep fried Oreos. Man, and they put it ice cream, drizzle it with the chocolate sauce. Man, so good. And those Oreos would come out hot too, boy. straight out of the oil and into your onto your bowl there, ice cream. And again, I've never tried the deep fried Twinkies or Snickers either. The Krispy Kreme burger. I think I tried it once, or tried a little bit of it. I don't think I could eat a whole one. Now I could eat a whole burger and then eat 2 donuts, side by side, but I don't know if I could eat them putting them together. A nice hot brownie and some ice cream. Now that sounds really good right now. I don't know why I'm stuck on this, but oh, dude, Steak and Shake, their strawberry banana milkshake, man, when I was in Atlanta for school, I was addicted to that thing. And then I came home and continued to get those banana strawberry milkshakes, and then Steak and Shake closed, sadly. They changed to something else. Some other, like, steak thing. Talking about, ooh, I'm ending early enough. I could go over to Cracker Barrel. Speaking of country cooking, but I probably won't. I'll probably go home and get something to eat. I'm sorry, Deborah. I know, I'm trying to lose weight too. We need to talk about broccoli and other healthy things. Then the food conversation will end. Iceland Air arriving in 30 minutes. Alright, I'm going to mute so you guys can enjoy the sounds of the Trent 800s here. Should sound amazing. Oh, Matt, elephant ears are amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of good barbecue places around here. As a matter of fact, City Barbecue sounds really good too right about now. Yeah, I like a lot of things from Cracker Barrel. Mostly their breakfast, though. Alright, I'm muting. Yes, Cheesecake Factory is amazing as well. I love some cheesecake. Good night, Neela. Have a good one. See you on the next one. I will stop into your show tomorrow. No, it's on the other end. It's on the other end. It's on the D's. It's down by the United. It's at the United end of the terminal. Down there, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully. Not gonna see anything from the sunset this evening, as you guys can tell. It got really cloudy all of a sudden, and so we don't have any of the sunset colors that we normally have. It's more like blue instead of our normal yellow and orange. It might be able to, but I don't think, because of the American 777, they won't. Actually, no, it won't. That's right. My friend in the tower said there's only one gate big enough, and that's the one down by United. So no. Unfortunately. See you, Deborah Ray. Have a good night. We'll see you again on Tuesday. Got about 30 minutes left in today's show, guys. Gonna end the show at 7:30. Got Iceland Air up, arriving in just a little bit. Got an E-175 over here. Got another one landing over here on 23 left as well. Hopefully we can catch both of them. I think one might be southwest. I believe the wingspan of the A350 is wider than the 777. We only have one gate that can accommodate the 777-300s as well, and that's that same gate. Like if we had a 300, 777-300 land here, it wouldn't go where the American Airlines one is currently. It would go to a completely different gate. But as soon as they start the expansion, they should be building bigger gates to accommodate more international flights, if that's what they're trying to get in here. Lord knows we're getting quite a few now. Yeah, I thought we were going to have a nice sunset, but the clouds have rolled in so much that it's just completely covered everything up. Hey, Daniel, what's up? I absolutely love. Oh, my bad, Daniel. My bad. My bad. There's too many of us in here. Too many Brians. Same way at my job. There's 3 of us, and I'm like, what? I absolutely love Southwest Livery. Can't call it early like that, Molly. No, not yet. Not yet. Molly's cheating. Oh, maybe you did hear bells. My bad. C18. I'm sorry. I can't hear it. My bad. My bad. You guys heard the bells. I can't. I just realized that other E175, they're getting ready to push it back. It is. The London Heathrow to RDU flight is daily. It is getting ready. I think this week is the last week of it arriving this late in the afternoon. It will start arriving around 1:30 p.m. soon, I think. It usually does every year. It changes. The wintertime schedule, it's here on the ground from 6:30 to 9:30. And then in the summer, it's here usually from 1:30 to 6:30. So it's usually our first departure of our spring and summertime shows when we start during the week, and then on our weekend shows, it's usually one of our first arrivals. I usually start around 1 p.m. on Sundays. Right now, we're starting at 2 p.m. just because it hasn't changed its schedule yet. I know. I apologize. I thought Molly was trying to get the jump on this one. I didn't hear it, but I happened to look over, and there's that other E175 getting ready to push back, like I said, and so I was like, oh, maybe she did actually hear bells. Oops. No, you're not. You're not hearing things. See, this one's pushing back, so you probably did hear bells. That's C18. That's the one I can't hear very well. So our Dreamliner flight is Air France, and that one is currently 3 days a week. When it's going to be 5 to 7 days a week, and I don't know. I need to sit down and get on Air France's website and find out. And figure out when that will be. And then I think that Lufthansa is going to be a daily flight as well come June. And Alaska Airlines getting a move on there in the top of your screen. Gavin says June. Okay. I knew it was going to I knew it was going to come. I haven't sat down and done the research to see when everybody's going to their daily schedules, because I know when it was Delta Airlines, it was a daily flight. See, I can't hear that gate either. It's C22. Yep, we do get Air France 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm usually not live any of those days. Every once in a while I'll throw a week together where we're live on a Wednesday, but that's rare because it throws off the entire flow of the week, unfortunately. I can't, because I refuse to be here on Saturdays. Unless something major is going on Saturday, I refuse to be here on Saturday. Saturdays are so slow here at RDU.
even when I was just doing 4K video and stuff for Instagram, I wouldn't even come out here on Saturday. Most of the time it was Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Those were our busiest days here at the airport. And again, when spring and summer rolls around, those will be our busy days again. What's up, Gavin? Alaska needs to add PDX. Now, so, Mattman, Alaska will be adding another flight. Again, spring, summer. It is a very early morning flight, but it is to Seattle. It isn't to Portland, I don't think. I think it was twice daily they were doing it. It arrives here at like 7 a.m. and leaves at 8-ish to go back to Seattle, and then they do their daily flight in and out of here in the evening right now. So man, I love watching Memphis on flight radar at night or during certain parts of the day on flight radar. It's like bees to a hive. It's like thousands of them just headed back to Memphis. It's so funny. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. Again, we are waiting. Got another about 18 minutes before we end today's show. We're going to end at 7:30. Unless there is something of major coming in, which I'm not messing with flight radar because, well, it is our internet supply, my cell phone. Uh-oh, we got some wee-woos of difference. I'm not going to show a whole lot of it, but it wouldn't be an episode of Carolina Aviation without some wee-woos. This one's a police, so I'm not messing with that one too long. Haven't seen any emergency vehicles today. No, I'm going to be here for Iceland. Iceland should be up very, very soon. Iceland is one we're going to stay for. So if it does arrive after 7:30, then I will be here for it. Iceland's one that we don't typically miss, or try not to miss. That's the one we call the tube of toothpaste, because that's exactly what it looks like. And behind the building, Alaska back to Seattle. What is with these? Is that a motorcycle or a car? I think it's a motorcycle. Really, I don't know where it is now. I can't see it. No, Iceland's just a 737. 800, I think. 8 or 9. They do. Every now and then you'll see them out there when there's like an emergency or whatnot, John. They'll be outside, or they'll be out on the runway every now and then. We have caught them out there before. I just can't believe we've had an episode where we haven't had any emergency vehicles today. Iceland lost 10 minutes somewhere. Looks like. It's a max 8.
Stuck in New York's traffic. Yeah, probably. All right, I got somebody coming in on this side. There it is, coming into the... Out from behind our big old pesky pole. Normally, if you're new to the show, we're normally up on top of the parking garage. Tonight, we are down low. Down one floor. All right, is this... If this isn't Southwest, we're going to go... Obviously, the 757 is going to win either way, but... All right. Off to the 757. Yeah, exactly. Iceland Air is arriving from Reykjavik in Iceland. So I'm looking to see if we've missed all of our folks getting off the 777, but it looks like we did. Normally, in the evening, we like to watch everyone walking from the 777. Obviously, it landed, almost 30 minutes ago now, but I kept looking down there and I never saw like a whole lot of people, so I don't know. Maybe they haven't made it through customs yet. Which is a good possibility. Here's our E-175 we saw pushed back a moment ago. Me too. I think the 757 should still be one of their major planes, especially since now they gotta have to figure something out to compete with the A321s and stuff, and they really messed up by undoing that. Not a lot of dust happening over here. You guys working this late or what? Like, what's happening over here? Although you guys might be gearing up and getting ready to start working after dark. Very funny. No, I'm ending at 7:30. I'm hungry. My chat has made me hungry. I've got to leave. Unless, like I said, unless something major is coming in after Iceland Air. Iceland Air will be our last plane of tonight's show. UCB, good evening. Then you're probably right. I think it's like 45 minutes to an hour long flight. Now our flights from here to Charlotte are only like 33 minutes, depending. Sometimes it can be 35 minutes. Sometimes it can be 25 minutes. Just depends. Starting the 31st, but maybe it might be starting tomorrow because Air France says there's a direct flight on Tuesday. Yeah, second Sunday in a row I didn't grab any snacks or anything. And I also had 7:30 as my limit regardless today. Sometimes we tend to stay over, but I'm trying to be mindful of doing that. So like I said, come summertime, we'll probably have more of an issue with leaving on time. I'll be like, ooh, there's what coming, there's who coming, there's what. Yeah. Then I'll be like, all right, we're staying. We'll end up staying an extra 30 minutes to an hour. Ooh, cookout does sound pretty good. There isn't one on my way home, though, sadly. Because I do love their hush puppies. Really, the only thing on my way home is Wendy's and McDonald's. Oh, we do have Zaxby's now, don't we? That I keep forgetting that's open. Might have to stop and snag some Zaxby's. Gotta have my hot dogs all the way. Slaw, chili. Always a good combination. Yeah, not much for the sunset, as you guys can see tonight. Not a very pretty sunset. Not as pretty as Thursday, boy. Thursday we watched the sun go completely down. It was a beautiful sunset Thursday night. Tonight, not so much. As a matter of, honestly, I think Lufthansa is going to be here and leave before we get here. So catching Lufthansa, if it's not on a Sunday, we're not going to catch it very often. Because Lufthansa and Air France are going to share the same gate. So it's going to be very difficult. And then Air France will be coming in. So I see what Gavin put here. They'll be departing at 3:40. Air France will be arriving at 4:30, 4:45, something like that. So they won't have long. So we won't be seeing too much of Lufthansa unless it's on Sundays. Ooh. Our A220 from Mickey Mouse Town from Orlando, Bells. See, I can clearly hear gate C12. You can see the crew for JetBlue getting ready for that arrival down there as well. Hey, Catherine, welcome to the show. 2:26 a.m. Ooh, boy. There you go. You can see JetBlue's crew getting ready for the A220. Love the A220. I'm so glad it's going to come back here tonight. So we'll definitely... So the bells are... So everybody plays a game with the bells, but the bells are the jetways moving. And Molly, our lovely moderator, was here one day. And one day she just goes, bells. She was here on the show, and she's like, bells. I'm like, what? And so from then on, it's been a competition for everybody in the chat as well as myself. I've kind of backed off on doing it a little bit, but it's a competition. Every time you hear bells, you say the word bells. It's great fun. We like to have fun on our show. Got to make a game out of some things. Man, I love the Air Baltic livery on the A220. It is stunning, in my opinion. So yes, join the fun if you like to have fun. Everyone, you can even post the bells emoji. I notice that some people do that as well. But we're always having fun. Trying to have fun here. No need to be sorry, Molly. Not at all. We all have fun with it. No reason to be sorry. Honestly, I never would have even thought about it. Now, when we go to the other end, when the winds are on a different direction, we don't play because they don't have bells that we can hear down at the other end, which is really weird, really annoying, actually. I did not. I bet it does look good in the Korean livery. We're in North Carolina. Oop. As I messed that up, there's our A220 coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando, Florida. I think we had the Max 9 earlier today. Evan's pulling a Molly. He's giving information on stuff because he knows. He's like, oh no, we're getting ready to leave. Let's give him information so we stay. March 27th, I will be swinging by there. Amtrak fan? I'm not sure. Hey, look, we are getting a little bit of color this evening. I'm not sure if I'll be here that day or not. It depends on what day of the week that is. All right, we can make an exception. We'll stay for 10 more minutes. Plus, we got to wait for that one to come around anyway. As you know, I won't miss out on an A220. All right, Iceland Air is up now in the Max 8, coming in from Reykjavik, Iceland. In the toothpaste livery. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see in just a minute. It looks like a tube of toothpaste. You'll never be able to unsee it. I know, we love the A220s here on this show. I love the A220. It's one of my favorite planes. Let me zoom out a little bit extra. There you go. Give you guys a little Iceland with some color of the sunset there. Looks like that's all we're going to get this evening of the sunset. And back to the A220. Hello. Seen this one here, Bluetooth, I can't say it, Bluetooth Maximus, darn it. Captain John, there's another. You said you fly for Delta, correct? There's another pilot. He's on one of the LA shows. Captain Ken. He flies Delta as well, and he's based here, or he's based in JFK, but he lives here in North Carolina. So he leaves out of here all the time. I don't know if you might know who that is. I think he flies the 767s, though. I know, and I'm going to have to fly Delta just so I can get some trading cards. I want some of those trading cards. I think that is such a cool thing, and I think more airlines should do that, in my opinion. I think it's really, really cool that they do that. All right, so JetBlue's going to shut down. They're going to tow this one the rest of the way into the gate momentarily. Yeah, there are... So we got Captain Ken. He lives somewhere down near Fayetteville, I believe, if I remember correctly. But he flies out of RDU all the time up to JFK. All right, shut the A220 down. We're gonna pull it into its gate. You guys want to check out some more of the color here really fast while we got a moment? It's not our spectacular Carolina sunset that we're used to, but I guess this will work until we get our next arrival. The other night we literally watched the sun go down below the horizon there. It was a beautiful sunset here Thursday evening. I was kind of hoping for the same thing, but again, the cloud cover kind of messed that up a little bit. Oh, looks like we may not be leaving at 7:30. Because we got one. I see at least 1, 2, 3. I don't know what this one is. This is not that max on this side. I don't know if this is General Ave or what this is. Alright, so they're working on hooking up the tug now to the A220. So they can pull it the rest of the way into the gate. Yeah, that would be nice, Caroline, if he would stop in. I talked to him briefly in one of LA Flight's chats, and he knows about us. He hasn't been on the show. I mean, I get it. He's a part of a big show, so he's not gonna leave a big show and come and hang out with us, but. Bells. Looks like we got a Southwest coming in over here, or a Novello. Again, I'm not using flight radar because it is attached to our cell phone. Yeah, Captain Ken flies. I know he flies the 767 as well. I saw they did a show. He was in SFO and he flew out of SFO in one of the 767s. I don't remember where he was going though. Probably back to JFK if I had to guess, but not sure. All right, can we see our Southwest now? Or Avello, whoever that is. Yes, we can. Southwest. That's right. JetBlue did start their Dublin flights, didn't they? I forgot about that. I talked to a couple pilots. One of which is supposed to be back. She hasn't messaged me to let me know if she actually is coming back. I need to message her and find out. She's a Endeavor pilot. And then Captain Morgan for Southwest. I've messaged her. She's busy, so I don't expect anybody to message me back. But have had other pilots reach out to me before for photos and other things when I was posting over on Instagram. Had a United pilot reach out to me wanting me to get some shots of him leaving, headed to London. And then an Allegiant pilot was coming in from Nashville. Back when I did my summertime Dulles show. Well, it wasn't a show. I was up there doing 4K stuff and doing my very first ever live test show. It was me and Scott doing it. But yeah, that's where it all started. That light pole just went out. Oh, that was weird. So I'd say we don't have any Air France around to knock out any light poles, do we? Again. ERB lives in South Brazil. Yeah, ERB. Speaking of ERB, where is he? He hasn't been here today. I haven't seen ERB at all today. Probably trying to enjoy the last few days of that pool of his. I believe we got our Max 9 coming in just now. Let's go back over here and check out some more JetBlue. Maybe we'll have some more bag action happening here. Something will fall off this one like they did for Air Canada earlier. They might still be working on gates, the C-16. It's been going off all day. Oh, there are the folks walking across the, I call it a bridge, from Iceland Air. Nowhere near as many of them on that flight as there is on the 777 flight from London. What do you guys think? We just stay till 8. It's only 15 extra minutes, depending on traffic, because I see at least one more coming. Sounds like we got a couple heading out as well. I don't like to end in the middle of the in-between hours. Or in between 30 minutes. However you want to say it. There's our United Max. Alright, so we can hang for the 2 Southwest and then we can end it there. Put that at the bottom of the screen so you guys can catch a last glimpse of our beautiful sunset color there. Get your screenshots ready. Southwest arriving from Houston. Yeah, I see it over there. We do have two or three heading out for departure. Count 1, 2, yeah, 3. So we'll stay till 8, and then that's where we'll end it for today. I can't stand the in between the top and bottom of the hour. That's weird to me. Oh, you're not going to focus because of our pesky pole. Come on. Thank you. Southwest coming in from Houston. 737. All right, Carolyn, have a good evening. We will see you again on Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday evening around 6 o'clock. Hopefully the parking garage won't be full, quote unquote. And behind the car it goes. That other one's hot on its heels, though. I can already see it. Give that a moment. There it is. Coming in on the left side of your screen there. I think that's our other Southwest. You guys both do a great job with the flight information. It's good you guys help each other out with the flight info. And Southwest touching down. Go from Southwest to American departure. Always watching. More of that beautiful sunset color there. Got a couple more sitting out here waiting to depart in just a moment or so. Alright, while we wait, we'll go back over here to the sunset for just a moment. You can barely see it with the naked eye, but the camera's picking it up very, very well. Unfortunately, the best part is right underneath that. What you call it? Yep, you're going to get a little bit of Christmas light action here this evening as we are about 10 minutes from the ending of today's show. Yep, exactly. Red skies at night, sailor's delight. It's supposed to be nice the rest of the week, but, or for the next few days at least, I think. It's going to be a little bit cooler again, unfortunately. As a matter of fact, I'm glad the wind died down now. It's not as windy as it was during the biggest portion of the show, which is good because it cooled off quite a bit. Still feels good out here, but the The wind was blowing a little earlier. I was a little bit chilly. Not freezing cold, but I was chilly. Now that the wind died down, I'm not as bad. All right, Matt, man, have a good evening. Again, we're only going to be here another about 8 minutes or so. Doesn't look like anybody's going to get a move on, though, in these 8 minutes. We'll see. There are like 4 planes sitting out there, too. Annoying. Just another reminder, you guys can find me on Instagram at Carolina_aviation88. You can also find me on Facebook as well for all the channel updates over there. Instagram is more for pictures and 4K-ish videos when we decide to post over there, but our Facebook page is for updates on the channel. You guys can also reach me on Instagram. You can also reach me on Facebook as well via email. Some days it takes me a little longer to get back to everyone because sometimes it puts it in a requested email format. I'm like, what? It takes it a couple of days for me to see it. Sometimes it's instant, but other days it takes a little while. But make sure you head over to our Facebook page and give us a follow over there for all of your updates. Make sure, too, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We'll be back on Tuesday. Also, make sure to leave a like if you've seen something here today, this evening, that you have enjoyed. Greatly appreciated. Bills. I heard that one. You guys are awesome. Again, thank you to everyone for being here today. There's a good cluster of folks walking back from Iceland. Very nice information. Glad you found us. Glad you're able to be here and check us out. Again, thank you to all of our new subscribers. Did a good job today on getting new subscribers today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Very, very, very nice on our subscriber count, you guys. Getting closer to getting to 3,000 new subs. Don't know if I'll do anything special for 3,000, but we'll see. I know 5,000 will be a big deal when we reach 5,000 new subscribers. Yeah, the observation deck is really nice here. I go down there every now and then. You'll catch me down there. But most of the time I'm up here on the parking garage. We don't do any shows at the observation deck. Due to it's shaky and wobbly, and there's a lot of people, especially in the summertime. I was hoping we'd get one of these at least one more departure before the end of the show, but doesn't look like it. They could surprise us in the next 3 minutes. Thank you, Catherine. Much appreciated. Glad to have all of you guys here, all the new viewers. It's amazing how much we've grown. Our growth did get slowed down a little bit with the month of February and January, as we weren't here nowhere near as much. But we are right on track again for a great amount of growth now that we are back to at least 2 days a week. Especially these good long Sunday shows. Again, I wish I could be out here more often, but being a normal person, like Pip put it, makes it hard to be out here more. To be out here as much as I'd like to be out here. Nice. We hit 200 likes today. Thank you guys so much for that. I don't even see that Southwest. But we do have Delta connection. Right here we can snag. Gonna end it with a CRJ. I guess that's the way it's gonna be tonight, huh? Well, thank you for liking on 4 accounts, Evan. It is greatly appreciated. I also liked on both this channel and my own personal channel. Which I always do. Usually the first 2 likes are mine. So no one will ever beat me to that. I will be the first 2 unless I just absolutely forget to like my own show. Nobody's beating me to that. Alright, everybody, it is 8 o'clock. I want to thank all of my moderators, channel members, everybody for doing a great job today. And happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope it was a great one for everyone. Again, just thank you guys so much for being here. I cannot thank you guys enough. You know, you guys do a great job. Even if you're just watching in Lurkers Lounge, just being here is fantastic. There are 2 Southwests departing. But we can't see them anyway, thank goodness. So yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday, and I will see you guys then. Thank you for all of your continued support, the super chats, the gifted memberships. You know, it means a lot. It does a lot for the channel. So again, thank you guys, and we will see you again on Tuesday.